Hello. Hello. It is another day. Today is the day with more Final Fantasy XIV. Now, the starting soon segment. How is everybody doing? How's everybody's day today? Actually, for us Ontario people, I don't think that day is very swell today, as I think it's thunderstorming today. It is going to be a disgusting day today, as we all know. And hopefully I get to do this before the maintenance starts tonight. I think it starts at 11 p.m. tonight, and then it goes until the 16th. I think it's going to be like an overnight thing. But yeah, I am ready for another Final Fantasy stream. I think I'm pretty much halfway through a Realm Reborn according to the main story quests that I'm on. I've been giving myself a little cheat that I was looking up all the main story quests that you can do in this game, and right up until the ultimate weapon quest, that's the end of a Realm Reborn, and then there's all this like post-game Realm Reborn main story quests, and like it's a prelude to Heavensward, which was the first expansion. That's right, I need to post links. I need to do that. Oh, that's this little game, is it? Shoot the deck! Shoot the deck! Show me again. I enjoy it. I'm an elk. Show me. Go on. It's elk season. I feel like that's a little bit too on the nose. Yeah, I feel like that's a little bit too on the nose after what happened this past weekend, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, if anybody ever mentions what happened over the weekend by a certain orange person, please don't mention it in the chat or I will ban you. I will ban you completely if you ever make any mention of that. I would at least say a few words about him, but I would get myself banned too. But yeah, no. Let's not mention him in the chat or any time on the stream ever. And let's have ourselves a good old adventure. Okay? Ugh. Oh, excuse me. Just gonna copy that. Cancel. Yeah, perfect. Post that on Twitter. I hate how it doesn't show my thumbnail in like the preview thumbnail. It just shows like a blank image. I hate how Twitter does that. It's so annoying. Existing YouTube video. No. Yeah, I'm gonna post more into the community tab that I have on YouTube. Since I was seeing like there's a bit of activity on there. Okay. And one more. I should be like posting videos as well too, like elsewhere. It's showing people like, hey, I'm starting a Let's Play on this game. Would anybody like to check it out? All right, that should be good. Just gonna do one more thing before we start. Also, yeah, hopefully the storm doesn't like mess up my stream. I was getting real excited about this one because I was actually pretty busy over the weekend too, because you can see I have a minor class set up. It's already at level 32. I was actually very damn busy with this job, and it was actually a lot of fun to do. Because if I would go to the timers, there would be these like next mission allowances that I need. Some of them I needed to get from like being a botanist or like a fisher to get them. And I was like, how was I supposed to be able to do that? I had to like I had to pick one of the disciples of the land type of jobs, and I thought maybe, why don't I just do some minor just to get that out of the way? Because I know if you do stuff with minor, like getting resources off of them, then that coexists with stuff like maybe goldsmith or blacksmith or armorers. As for botanists, it would do so well with like weavers, alchemists, or culinarians. But I didn't realize how easy that stuff was. And you can see in my level 12 thaumaturge. Thought I'd do something different. Yeah, level 45 warrior. I have been pretty damn busy. All right, I think we are good to go now. I think we're almost good to I'll just get rid of that text. I think we're also good to start the next warrior quest. Also, hopefully my microphone is good now. Like I just hope it's good now, because I'm still trying to finagle with it, with like the volume settings. Like, is it loud enough? Is it getting rid of all the background noise, like the air conditioner going on in the background and shit like that? Ooh, that was a flash. Here. I need to pick a better outfit for the warrior, to be honest. Like, it makes me look more like an elf than like a warrior. Well, elves can be warriors too. But I'm just saying, like, you need to pick something that's like more like, I guess I would say Rogadin like, but I think that's just me. All right. Also, I have been training my chocobo very well too, as you can see in the companion list. I think it's at least like, yeah, rank 6. A rank 6 chocobo with like level 5 attacker and level 3 healer. It's gone pretty good. I should probably... Alright. I did like find out that you can't get a chocobo experience for doing like Disciples of the Land jobs. Unfortunately. Like these chocobos are made to fight and not, or these chocobos would like to fight and not like go mining or fishing. We're back with Curious Gorge. Curious Gorge would send you searching for ancient relics. Welcome again, my friend. I was wondering when your travels would bring you back this way. It just so happens that I have some exciting news. I finally uncovered the clues pertaining to the whereabouts of the lost armor of my ancestors. As it turns out, after the fallen hero cast the 5 pieces from the mountains, 5 of his pupils set out to recover them, intending to restore the master's name. What is more, they were actually successful in this search. However, when it came to reuniting this set, the armor's great power began to work upon their minds, and not one can bring himself to relinquish his piece. Realizing then that their master's fatal pride was born of the artifact's combined influence, the pupils resolved to keep the pieces separate and to share between the 5 power that might otherwise have consumed one. Thus did of them carve his own place in history. The chronicles go on to say that years later, prior to death, each of the pupils returned to the scene of his own greatest victory and buried the artifact in his possession in a final attempt to prevent any one warrior from holding the set. And it is there that the pieces still rest. You may be interested to know that the armor I wear is itself a replica of the set created by my ancestors. Fancy. I would like that one in blue, please. Identical in all respects save for its lack of the arcane enchantments that adorn the original. I know what you might be thinking. If we were to bring the 5 pieces together once more, what would prevent us from being corrupted in the same fashion? Well, I've thought of that. What we need only do is trace the runes we find on the armor onto every piece of warrior gear. That way, there would be no need to worry about a single proud fool becoming drunk on his all-surpassing power, as every warrior in the realm would be possessed of this self-same might. It's quite brilliant if I do say so myself. So how about we split up and begin the search straight away? 3 of the locations seem quite self-evident. I would entrust the search there to you while I track down the other 2 with tome in hand. One Piece. One Piece is said to be buried under the great rocks of Boulder Downs in Korthas. You hear that, folks? That's where the One Piece is located. While another slumbers peacefully at Camp Tranquil in the South Shroud. The last 3 rest untouched at Parada's Peace in western Thanalan. Unearth those 3 relics and bring them to me. With any measure of fortune, I have tracked down the remaining 2 by the time of your return. Okay, so we had to fast travel, which hopefully would mean that I would have enough money to travel there, because I've been spending quite a lot on both traveling and spending it on materials. I just kind of wish you can earn money or gil just by slaying monsters. That was always like that in MapleStory. But I think it's also the fact that if you do dungeons as well, you get like a shit ton of experience and money, I do believe. Or fates. I could do fates. which could help. I'm still gonna have to figure out at some point, like, when is there gonna be that time where, like, any dungeon that I could do, I'm gonna start seeing more, like, toxic people. Like, why aren't you tanking like you're supposed to? And I'll just be sitting there either dead or just still hitting the enemy, being like, what? I'm just trying to do what the game trained me to do, to be a tank. What did you want me to do? I swear, like, I hear about this on Overwatch all the time, where, like, people have different takes on how you play these, like, on how you play these characters. Not here, though. Well, not until at a point, though. But it'll come eventually. We are nearing the location. Ah, okay. It's near these giant mud puppies. I might as well set myself in battle. There, that's better. Yeah, let's go Chocobo. Or let's go Popcorn. Oh. What presents? Oh, hi. Hi, buddy. I think I can... Oh, here we go. He was, like, slowly coming down that waterfall. I'm sure I had the volume at the right places, too. And he's dead. There we go. Perfect. So now I can open up this chest. Nice. That should be... Oh, that's the music. Okay. You obtain a pair of fighter's breeches. Cool. All right, let's go here at Camp Tranquil. I'm sure if I can, like, sell some things at a shop before I go even further, then that will help me. I think even, like, yeah, doing challenges also helps you get a lot of money. If I look at the challenge log, yeah, I have 14.5 hours left to do more of these unique challenges. Like, I have to complete 3 dungeons with Duty Roulette. Fates. I could do Fates. Oh, Lev quests, yeah. I could do Lev quests as well. Like, anything that's easy for me to do, like, I can do. Right, the treasure should be around here somewhere. It's right, that big sparkly thing in the middle. Oh. That's literally the exact same monster we just fought at Kawartha's. Except it's bigger. I don't get their naming still. Like this thing was just called a mud puppy, like, at the other location, but here it's just called a salamander. Like, what? How did you get that, like, so randomly? Ah, there we go. We got some gauntlets. There we go. So now, the last place is in Thanalan. Oh, well, lucky for us, we can use one of these. Yeah, lucky for us, we can use one of these near Vesper's Bay so that we can get to that location quicker. But I still will need to, like, sell some things. There is, like, a shop. What's that one? Going for gold. Before I do that, let's go to a vendor. I was gonna say, you're not the one I needed. Ugh. Oh, excuse me. You have nothing to buy, but I will sell some things. I just realized this whole selling thing is not gonna mean jack shit. Yeah, I don't think that's the way. I don't think just selling some things is gonna help. This must be a dungeon. Oh, but it could give me money. Yeah. Where is it? Oh, you can't. I was just there. The dungeon entrance was just nearby that waterfall. Are you kidding me? I was just there. That's crazy. No, yeah, no, that's just crazy. I was literally right there. I should have come here first instead and figured out about that quest. Then I would have had money. Giggling Gigantitoad. All right, well, here's the location. Oh. What the hell is a Hecate? See, look at that. They're literally the exact same monster. Like, visually. Except different names. I mean, if it's like you would name your pet frog or something, then fine. But if it's like certain species, then how would you tell the difference? All right, let's open up this chest. Let's open up this pit and see what we can find. Jackboots. All right, yeah, I don't have enough money to get there. Oopsie doopsie. Oopsie doopsie. I made an oopsie. I mean, let's see about this. I should have prepared myself with more money for this. Oh, I see. That's right. Okay. So, oh, I think I lost the effects for it. So the farther you are from that point, the more expensive it is to warp there using the aetheryte crystals. So you would need to like find a way to get yourself like closer to that location so that warping is cheaper. That's right. Well, since I'm here too, I think the next story quest is in this location too, which is nix that. I can start doing that afterwards and then go from there. I do know that I get a lot of money just by doing the story. But how is there going to be a way that I can, like, farm Gil? Like, anything that you collect in your inventory is jack shit. Hey, I thought I saw Ezio. No. How fares your search, Brygarn? Have you found aught of my tribe's ancient relics? Should you have the three pieces of armor? Don them and show them to me. Wait, what? Oh, I have to equip them. Oh. That's cool then. So they were gauntlets. Oh, wow. And then they were breeches. And they were jackboots. Oh, that is cool. That is so much better than what I equipped. Ah, Brygarn. That you found the gear is most gratifying, but what I would truly fancy would be to see you in it. Wait. Stand still for a moment. The armor so becomes you that I could not tell you had it on at first glance. But now I can have no doubt. I sense the power of the runes inscribed on each piece resonating with your soul crystal. This is the long-lost armor of the warrior. I too have found one of the relics, but I have run into an unexpected rub. When I donned the piece, I felt nothing. As if the lost treasure were no different from the unadorned replicas already in my possession. Whether the power has been lost to it, or must needs be awakened by means yet known to me, or unknown to me, this I cannot say. The ancient texts still hold many mysteries beyond my ability to decipher. But before I forget, I should mention to you that I did indeed track down another piece before I was waylaid by this current conundrum. You should find it sealed away at Red Mantis Falls. Really? Where is it? Oh. It's on the other side of that river. Wait, can I even get there? Don't tell me there's gonna be a fee. If there's gonna be a goddamn fee when I get to the ferry, yeah, it's on the other side of this river. See? Oh, so it comes with a price, but I have just enough to get to the other side of the river. Jeez. Jeez. I don't know why it always has to be so close. Like, how am I having... Seems a little bit too poetic. How I'm like always struggling this close with money. I did have a good weekend though, by the way. Like, I did go to the Rib Fest that I was talking about last time, and I had a pulled pork sandwich, and my god, it was to die for. Like, it was just melting in my mouth and shit. Like, it was so much in my mouth that I just could not, like, maintain how fucking awesome, like, how fucking delicious it was, too. It was amazing. It was from, like, the Kentucky, like, there were 3 different, like, rib booths. There was one for, like, Kentucky, one from Memphis, and then the other was from Texas. I tried the one in Kentucky, and it was delicious. It definitely did seem like they won a lot of rewards too. I got a fighter's burgonet, or burgonet. Wouldn't that be a chest plate? No, it's a hat. So I'm literally just missing the chest piece. Also, I'm like 10 short. I'm gonna have to go to Wineport and sell some things. Actually. Let's see. Oh. Close enough. There was like a Fates. I was like, why don't I get some money there? That way it'll be closer to that challenge too. I think. Yeah. That'll give me like 2,000 gil for completing a challenge. I needed the money to get over the ferry. Thank you. And now we can head back to Curious Gorge. Hello, buddy. Oh, excuse me. I see your search was a fruitful one. I am pleased to say I've also gleaned some insight into why the armor I found seemed devoid of power. As I alluded to, the ancient warrior's armor derives its power from a concordance between the incantations graved on the steel itself and the inner beast of the wearer. But my own resonance with the plating was too weak as to allow a proper connection with it. And now I think I know why. My soul crystal. It once burned bright like yours. But since the events at Wineport, it has been reduced to a lifeless husk. Why this happened, I cannot say. But the tome is quite clear about what would happen were the powers of the armor to be bestowed upon one whose soul is weak. The inner beast would devour the mind of the wearer, who would go on a mindless rampage that would end only with the mercy of death. Yes, none unlike the crazed fiends we battle. I believe that the armor sensed my weakened state, foresaw the potential danger, and then knowingly shut off its powers to me. And I dare say we are fortunate that I did. Or that it did. I feel as though an apology is in order at this juncture. I must tell you I left this final piece of armor where I found it. The breastplate is as the piece closest to the warrior's heart, has powers far greater and more dangerous than the other pieces. Uncertain as I was to the reason for my being unable to connect with the plate's mystical energy, I feared to take it would mean imperiling both myself and those around me. Your soul may burn stronger than mine. Yet still I worry for your fate when you put it on. Look deep within yourself, Brygarn. When you feel yourself ready, and only then, come speak to me again. Yeah. So wait, do we get the... Oh, I think he just gives it to us. Oh, we find the location of the last piece of armor, and we get Steel Cyclone. It's just the same as Overpower and Mithril Tempest. You would truly seek the ultimate relic of my people? The armor that could consume the very soul of the most puissant warrior? Very well. If you are truly convinced of your readiness, I will not be the one to stand in your way. But I beg of you, Brygarn, the moment you feel yourself losing control and your inner beast overcoming you, cast the armor aside. Cast it from the highest mountain or into the depths of the ocean, I care not. For once the piece consumes your soul, there is no going back. You will rage on, a monster, leaving naught but carnage in your wake. The realm will bleed, and history will repeat itself. I cannot allow this to happen. No. My people have been shunned long enough. I would see the coming of a new age, in which warriors protect the weak and are loved and admired by the people of the realm. My years of battle and sleepless nights spent poring over the ancient texts. all has been for this day. Brother, I know not where fate has led you, and yet I feel certain that in spirits you stand with me today. Together, we will restore the honor of our people. You must forgive my sentiment, Brigarn. As I said, this has been a long time coming. The breastplate you seek is in the highlands of Kaorthas, at the spring they call the Weeping Saint. I will stay behind. The events at Wineport still weigh heavy on my heart. Is that somewhere that I can't actually reach? Oh no, it's on the other side of that area. But if I actually do get enough money, I can actually go there. Like, yeah, I can actually go there and then unlock that dungeon as well as find that last piece of armor. Because I'm supposed to... I think I'm supposed to go somewhere to complete my hunting log. I have like one more to complete, which is Dead Man's Moan. It's in the Isle of Umbra, and apparently you're supposed to unlock that place through a main story quest, and it's not until way later in the game. Or pretty much like way later in a Realm Reborn. So I think for the time being, let's go back to nix that with Weissgate. Weissgate would like to verify that you are not a complete fraud. Master Gegaruju's requests can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. A Nyx has recently been prowling the beach of the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but should you have no difficulty luring it out with herring, slay the Nyx and return it to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of kill. Okay. It's literally just off the coast of here. Oh, that's right, we can swim. It's sometimes forget that you can swim in this game. There's hardly like bodies of water where you can do that. All right, let's check it out. Dude. I'm not supposed to be right-clicking. Oh, here we go. Not supposed to be right-clicking on my minion or chocobo. I'm trying to lure this thing out. Oh, and I'm... Now we play the waiting game. Excuse me. I knew it. It's another giant toad. Like, what did they take us for? We fought like 3 different giant toads with 3 different names. Oh, that's it? Wait, can a chocobo swim? Oh. Not really. A chocobo cannot swim. It is exactly like Yoshi in Super Mario Sunshine. Like, I've seen Yoshi swim in Yoshi's Island, but not in Sunshine. That doesn't make any sense. Well, did you deal with the Nyx? Yep, I sure did. That is a giant leg if you carried that. Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, now that my chores are done, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. Gee, thanks. Thanks for letting me do your chores. A modest proposal. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Casa del Sol in the near future, and Master Gigaruju's wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master Gigaruju desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extreme exotic feast, and so, Brygarn, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Is this where the chef comes in? Like the culinary class? Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine. And by suitable, I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredients, I would have you to travel to the South Shroud and speak with Landinel at Camp Tranquil. What? Do you mean to tell me that you cannot afford to waste time, as your associate did? Adventurer, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. Well, fine then. Yeah, speak with him. Well, now that I have money from that one little quest, I can actually go to the Kawarthas so that I can unlock that dungeon as well, as well as finish the Warriors quest. Oh, bless me. It was probably a lazy Sunday too yesterday. I think most of the day I just played some Final Fantasy. Because I probably wasn't feeling well yesterday, that I didn't want to go out. I probably did have like heat stroke when I was out there Saturday. But I hopefully think that's gone away. We go. Now this should just unlock. Oh, hang on. Oh, bless me. I'll probably get this one. So this should unlock the Aurum Veil. That is another optional dungeon you can do. Yeah, it's level locked. I'm not at level 47 yet. I did also get the Zemail Darkhold. It's another optional dungeon I can do. But at least I got some money and now we can travel fast. I was gonna say, traveling fast. Here you go. If I remember correctly, I think it level caps at 50 unless you purchase the full game. I don't know if I'm correct or not. Yeah, it's this last piece is like in the deepest, darkest corner of this snow area. Let's just hope he's right about this. I mean, he should have grabbed it while he still could and would have given it to me. All right. Oh, it's a bolt thorn. Huh. Funny name. It's literally just a giant ogre, but in like a different color palette. I'm sure we're fine. There we go. We did it. We beat something. So now we can open this chest. We can get the final piece. Hand over the breastplate, Prygarn. After much wrestling with the thought, I simply cannot entrust such a relic to an outsider who may be overwhelmed by its power. I return now to Hidden Falls. If you would have words with me, then come. I will not run away. I'm just like, who the fuck are you? What the fuck do you mean by that? What? I think I got the piece. Wait, no, did I not? No, he took it from me. Oh, you bastard. But I like that monstrous power. I want to be a monster. I like to be able to destroy bosses in a monstrous fashion. Like, why are you not letting me? You're back in your little hideout spot again. Do you ever just touch grass? No, he does. Brygarn, I am sorry. I did not mean for things to happen like this, but I had no choice. I have wrestled long and hard with the matter, but this is my decision. I cannot trust you with this power when I do not even trust myself. Aye, that's right. I won't attempt to don the plate again. Either nor will anyone. Not until I have proof that there is one with a will strong enough to withstand the beast's siren call. Peer deep within your soul, Brygarn. Peer into the eyes of the beast that stares back at you. Can you truly say that you can engage the monster in battle and emerge victorious? I shall return to the tome. If there are any answers to be found, they lie within those pages. In the meantime, continue your training, that you might find an answer of your own. Fine. I guess I need to be stronger. Probably at level 50 they want me to. I got Steel Cyclone now. Yeah, it's gonna be at level 50. Oh, and he gives you the chest plate for this one, as well as Infuriate. Increases beast gauge by 50. And an armor's coffer. Well, I should be like 5 levels away from it. Cyclone. I think that can go. I hate this like giant text box. There we go. What's the next attack that I can get? Storm's Eye. Delivers an attack with a potency of 100. Combo action from Maim. Grants Surging Tempest, increasing damage dealt. Oh, okay. I guess we'll just have to continue our main quest. Ugh. What are you trying to attack me for? I can just cut you down with one swoop. The fuck you trying to go up against me for? Oh, wait, you can teleport there. Ah. I didn't even see an aetheryte crystal in this area. There you are. Landinel. Do you require assistance, adventurer? So this is one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, Brygarn. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamantoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try to die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? Ha! You amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. All right. Trial by turtle. We get some great purple dye and some materia. Ooh, I could use that. Let me be clear. This business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. And not including this girl next to me. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them. It was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. Detto here being a rare exception. See here like, I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen. With no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heaven spiller. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in a nest to the east of here, just right for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. Ah ha 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 ha. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked by the moment you lay your hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Brygarn. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest or your corpse will rot in this swamp. Oh yeah? Why don't you try me, bitch? Why don't you try me? I'll get that egg. I'll get that egg if it's the last thing I do. If it's to help us defeat Titan, then so be it. Ow. Ow. Not until I hurt my legs first. I was expecting that egg to be a little bit bigger, to be honest. Oh, but of course, the mother. Wait, did my chocobo go away? Yeah, I think my chocobo went away. Oh, right, I still have to claim it. Yeah, no, I thought this egg would be a lot bigger than what I thought. All right. Let's go present this egg in a most annoying fashion. It's like, ha! I got the egg. He's gonna be so pissed at me. I thought you might have a good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end. He's just like, Such bravery, such recklessness. That will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southern Thanalan. In Forgotten Springs, you'll find a man named Udo Nun. Or Udo Nun. He will be your next guide. Safe travels, Brygarn. Okay. Forgotten Springs. Oh. It's right near the desert. And also next to the gold saucer. I tried again with that Yojimbo challenge thing, and like it's kind of hard in the first phase. All right, now that I figured out there was actually a an aetheryte crystal right next to it. State your business, adventurer. So this is the one Weissgate sends me. Having the fog. Wait, okay. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. I think it's supposed to be a cat. Yeah. It's the cat race. The perfect prey. Persistent bugger. Very well. Let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle. There's no mistaking that, and you did manage to obtain that adamanttoise egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The nun I once fought also believed that his strength could save him. He was wrong, and now I am none. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills, instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That is why I claimed my position, and it is why I still hold it, and it is why I will not help an unproven whelp. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies an Amalja encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and his guile. To even face this Amalja in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve that riddle yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior and bring me his necklace. Bring me some sweet corn. Is there still a fake going on in this area? Jesus, sorry. You get into this kind of voice work and I don't know how those guys do it. Have a voice so smooth. I have reached the destination. I'm supposed to put the spear down. And now we wait. Hola, hablas español? No, I do not speak Spanish. I'm sorry. Is that supposed to be like a private DM though? Like, what is that? Like, I feel like I should know this. Like, I still have kind of trouble. I still have a bit of trouble, like, going through the chat in this game because, like, it was easy to do in Overwatch when you could just, like, hit this here. Oh. Okay, never mind. There's, like, tell, say. I guess, like, tell is to whisper someone. Party, which I think it's supposed to be, like, a dungeon party. Alliance. Oh, excuse me. But no, like, when you would do it in Overwatch, you would hit it. Oh my god. Am I good? Do I need... I think I need my water. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I definitely needed water. Okay, I'm good. So as I was saying, like, I know it's easily done in Overwatch where you had to, like, click on this and then you just hit the tab button. Wow, there's like 48 options. No, I don't want to do that. But there would be like specific things where it's like group chat or team chats, match chats, whisper, main chats, and like stuff like that. And it was easy enough to navigate, but I feel like in this game there's like too many chat options that I just want to like type to people in the dungeon chats, just talk with them while I'm trying to navigate through a dungeon, just like say hi to them. Tell me, adventurer. Adventurer. Is our old nemesis dead? Here you go. 'Tis a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. The spear? It belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it on afar, he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see it for himself. Did you discern my intent? Or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you the ingredients you seek. Alright, cool. Well, since I don't really need a lot of strength and stuff, I feel like I could get stuff for intelligence. When the worm turns. A shame we did not meet when I was still with the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a Welwick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but Welwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on the smaller creatures of the Sagoli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There is an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map along with the location where Welwick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. Well, at least the angler is not that far. I would take it though, like as soon as I kill that thing, that giant Welwick worm is gonna show up. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness for water. Here we are. Just a small angler will do. All right. Now we just pick up the carcass and then we head to just a little bit more south of the desert so that we can find our Welwick worm. Here we go. We just sit over here and wait. I mean, there's nowhere else to hide. Oh, there he is. Again, they're not really that big. I would remember the sandworms in Final Fantasy X being like so massive. And it has a like one meme gift where Orin just like smacks them like a golf ball. All right, that should do it. Here you are, my good man. You look well. Have you caught your quarry then? It looks like some giant tofu. Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Brygon. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Weissgate. Worry not. You have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location. Further nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Weissgate's counsel. But hold on a moment. Since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there is something I would like you to deliver him for me. What would that be? I'm gonna get some velveteen gloves. There and back again. The captain was always fond of this brandy wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity. Weissgate was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that this is still the case now. Please give him my regards, Brygon. Alright, cool. I think the wine is supposed to be the third ingredient, unless we have to do something else. But, yeah. We should be closer to getting this banquet. Like, I don't even know why we're doing this banquet again. Like, we're supposed to be defeating a Titan, are we not? That I do not understand. Well met, Brygon. Landinel and Landinel and Nun both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? Ah, my favorite. I shall have to thank the nun personally. Or is it nun or noon? Now, you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldenard this time to obtain it. Oh, so we're done then. The things we do for Chase. Tell me about it. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient, Brayflox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol himself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there's been some trouble at the long stop, and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself. I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls docks and speak with Ozun Nazun, or Ozun Nazun. He will direct you to Ringcatcher Gully, where Brayflox and her people have made their home. Oh. Wait, that's just near the ferry docks. I remember just going there. I like how stuff is so close to me. I can just easily travel. He's just a little guy. What's the hurry, Ventura? Eh? Something's happening over at the Gobble settlement? Gobby or Gobble? I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Raincatcher Gully. So wait, am I supposed to... Oh, we are. Going to Raincatcher Gully. Okay, then. Oh, he's on, like, the other side here. I mean, I could literally should have just teleported to Wineport and go from there. It didn't have to make me talk to someone who was on the other side of the river. Ah, I see. This is a dungeon. School! Tongue flaps of white skates by reaching ears of brave flocks. Uplander is come for tasty fresh gobble treats, yes? Quest prize of Uplander deep in long stop. Flighty beasts chase Gobbyflock from homes. Gobbyflock needs goodly Uplander gives safety to Longstop with much hand lending. Okay. We have to go through a dungeon. Alright then. Enter Brave Flox's Longstop. At least when this should be NPCs, yeah. So I can just do that. This shouldn't take too long. Do I even remember this? Like, how far did I actually go in my old file? Like, my level should be more than my old one now. Oh. I take it that was supposed to be, yeah, I take it that was supposed to be the guy we were supposed to hunt down. Probably open up the map here. Here we go. I think we were supposed to plan a friend meetup, like a friend group meetup this next Saturday. Today is July the 15th. And I think we were supposed to plan something for a meetup next Saturday. Go to like a beach or something. But I think I think people assumed that it was gonna be too soon to plan it because it's like 5 days away. So they thought like, why don't we do it on August 17th? Like, honestly, I would have hoped to like had it sooner, but if people are gonna be busy. Oh. Wait, did I die? The fuck? Did I just straight up die? Huh. You bastard. You bastard. How? I don't think I paid attention there. I just straight up died. But if some people are gonna be busy, then might as well just wait until a later date then. No, I think I just straight up died. It's locked tight. Okay. No, I'm gonna have to look back at the recording and see what I died to. Double flock in danger. Uplanders take gate key. Open head gate. Okay. So we just gotta head to the gate. No, that was a little bit silly of me. Let me open that up for you. A giant yellow pelican. At least this shouldn't be too hard. Wait, this guy has a lot of health. What? Wait. Maybe he's the one that we're supposed to kill. No, actually it's not. I just need to be a little bit stronger. Oh, he brought reinforcements. As long as I'm not in his range, I can do fine. Yeah. All right. Let's do single attacks. Actually, I can do my low blow move. That actually cancels out their strong attacks. Yeah, like that. I think it looks like I could do it like mid swing. There we go. Look at that. We got it. Got a long stop globe. So now we can continue. But yeah, I was kind of hoping that we could do that meetup next Saturday. Like, I think it's going to be nice next weekend. It was probably also because it was going to be soon. I just know I can't on the 24th because I know that's going to be Fan Expo weekend. But maybe like, I don't know. I don't know if I can like change it for just one day to like go to a beach and then head back for more Fan Expo stuff. Like maybe it's possible, but like it's just the traveling. Perfect. God, I have to make like my 7 key as the tomahawk move. Like I'm gonna need to use both my fingers to navigate through my moveset now. Unless I'm just able to click it. Or, nah, I was gonna say, make my 1 key the tomahawk. There we go. Nicely done. There's got to be someone in this corner. Oh, yeah. Handfelding. We have to actually save him. There we go. A blender saves Gobbyflock. Huzzah! Oh, wait. He had a treasure. Battle Mage's hat. I think memory is coming back to me. Like, maybe I did actually do this dungeon. I feel like I'm going crazy. Well, that's a... I think that's a mini boss right there. Whoa. I think someone is in... Oh, yep, someone's in trouble. Oh, I almost let that guy die too. Jesus Christ. Oh, and our healer like saves NPCs as well. That's awesome. Yeah, I just almost let that guy die too. Yeah, no, I think memory is coming back to me. Like I think I actually did do this dungeon. Like maybe I did go this far. I'm just probably crazy. I might really do have to look back at the at my old save file. Like I still have it. I just don't know how much I actually did. Infantry skirt. Oh, there was more treasure. Dude, Marauder's ring. Let's go. I think that's a ring specifically for me. All right, now we can take on that semi-boss. It's an Inferno Drake. Oop. We got this, no problem. Uh-oh. Jesus. That guy was gonna go after that one. Yeah, let's go. Woo. No way I was gonna let anybody die here. Especially the NPCs. Not after what just happened at the beginning. Like, I don't know what killed me. It was probably that plant. Hey, don't you dare shock him. Come on, buddy. Ugh. All right, there should probably be another one coming in. Probably halfway through its health. Yeah, I didn't even think the allies or the NPCs can fight too. Gobble boom? I would have think that like it would have made this fight a little bit faster too if I did save them. And we're done. Hey, let's go. So now we should be able to get to the next part. Battle Mage's Gloves. Arrive at the heart of the long stop. I probably did this with like actual people too. Oh, here we go. No, I think I did remember doing this dungeon, and it's coming back to me, and it's coming back to me fast. I think okay. It was almost hitting me like a truck. Oh god. There you go. There we go. More waves done. I swear there's gonna be at least like 4 waves in this one area. Come on, buddy. No time like the present. I just realized too, I should be going for an ad break here. Hang on. And I know this is supposed to be a dungeon, but I have to do ads. Sorry. I wonder what's over here. This doesn't seem like a place that they need the rescuing. There was another spot. Maybe not here then. Ugh, bless me. You just cut back from ad break. It's like, oh. Oh, here we go. More waves. Abushki. There we go. Perfect. We should be getting close. That's a hellbender. Oh boy. This should be the second, or this should be the last mini boss until we get to the big guy. See, like, that was supposed to be a salamander or like a mudfish before, but now it's called a hellbender. Like, I don't understand. Like, how were they like any different? I mean, if they were to do like a different color scheme, then it would have been like more noticeable. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Hi, buddy. I take it you wanted to show up early. Oh. Ow. Okay. I take it you wanted to show up early, but okay, goodbye. I'll see you when we get down there. Thanks. All right, long stop gut gate. We should be getting close. What was that? Did the connection go a little bit weary there for a split second? Like, my NPCs weren't making moves. So I just realized, wasn't I supposed to be getting drops? I think I had that like last stream, but they're not showing up anymore. Also, where'd it go? Did I? No, I didn't. I could have swore I saw an enemy over here, but I guess he just flew away. Well, maybe there's a dungeon achievement that I can do here. No, not really. It's just every location. Yeah, no, like, I think I was supposed to be getting drops, but I think that event already ended. Like, apparently I was capable of enabling drops if anybody watched the stream, but either that the event already ended, or like, I guess I'm not that famous for enabling drops. But I think it's the first option. Like, it probably just ended. Like, I never actually had that on my stream before. I guess for most popular games, like, you would be able, like, it feels like anybody would just be able to. Oh, there's a coral just waiting there. Oh, maybe he has the key. A deep jungle coral. Maybe you have the key. And dead. Okay. Maybe you didn't have a key. Well, I'm pretty sure that way will open. Yeah, it is open. I guess it was just for exploration. Just for achievement purposes. Yep. Now we've explored every single area of the Brave Fox long stop. I swear I read that as like Gray Fox. Here we go. Defeat Ayatar. Or Ayatar. Oh, animated modes. That's what it is. Okay. Oh, here we go. Big dragon boss. I think this is my first dragon. Oh, you know what? Wait. Now I remember. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's why. Now I fucking remember this boss. Oh my god. It's because it's a slime dragon. It does that like area of effect with all its goop eggs. Oh, now I remember this shit. Oh my god. It's been so long. So I was probably around at this point. Right, I'm gonna have to keep my distance. 7. Right? Just avoid it. We're only like halfway through its health. Wait, what are you doing? You're supposed to be looking at me, bub. I'm the one you want. I'm not sure about this. Cool. Yeah, I just made it. Okay, okay. All right, cool. Oh, I couldn't even stun it there. What was it trying to do? No, we can kill it before it does too many eggs. We can kill it. Ooh, there we go. Victory, Screech. And whatever. Oh my god. That just struck me like a truck with memory. Like, I actually did remember going through this. But I don't think I did anything after that. But unfortunately, since this is NPCs, I cannot accommodate people. Although, like, I have to figure out how to skip a cutscene if I've done a dungeon before. Or else I'm just gonna sit there. Oh, we're done with that. Pshko! Goodly Uplander has thanks of Gobbyflock. Flighty Beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander has goodly head for fighty think. Brayflock's happy gives tasty fresh gobby treats to clever Uplander. Oh, wait a minute. Cheese is stinky sweet gobby treat. Special make with secret gobby arts. Or gobby arts. No party complete without gobby gouda. Brayflocks ever say. We got cheese! We did it! We delivered the cheese! There'll be good tidings for all now. So now we can make this banquets. Man, yeah, I think I do remember now. This is crazy. I could have swore I stopped somewhere before this. Like, maybe I was just at, like, different stats. I gathered you solved Brayflox's low problem. Yeah, it does look like Gouda cheese. By the gods! That unholy stench! This is... ugh, definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How is it made? It's best you remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. What? Milk and cheese come from the same thing. It comes from a cow's penis. Or it comes from a cow's nipple. Did you not learn your bestiary? What do you mean you forgot the wine? Bravo, Brygarn. Thanks to you, our guests shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lomani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip and he'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you, I do actually need that wine. And while you're here, give Shamani and Lomani my regards. He needs his wine. I mean, I would be too if somebody, or if I asked somebody I need my like what's a thing I cannot live without. I'm actually curious about that. All I could think of is like jalapeno chips, because I could just dumpster that with cheese and like green onions, hot sauce, taco mix sauce, some beef, like make the best nachos out there. And I hate how I do that almost all the time. Like I've been trying to look up like any recipes that I like to do that's different. Like maybe a casserole or shepherd's pie. Sweet grime and blood. Ay, eureka blood. An adventurer, unless I am mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? There you go, buddy. An order? Let me guess. A request for the finest vintage I can muster. The paper smells of loam and perfume. Costa del Sol. And there is also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gegaruju would not settle for anything less than the best. Driswites and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. But perhaps you are confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you have no interest. You have no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. Yes, because someone needs it. An offer you can refuse. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. Tell me about it. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary. Of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work. None can deny that it pays well. But you grow impatient, and Weisgate must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Berglaint. Or Berglaint. Berglint. Wow. You know what? Fuck it. Let me see about this translation of theirs. Or a pronunciation. Okay, let's see. Pyrglaent. I did not think of baroclinity. Brooklynites, Brocylane. I think Google Translate does it better. Or Google Pronouns. Oh, wait. Yeah, here we go. Did you mean burglar?
Burgland.
Burgland?
Burgland.
I think it's trying to say burglar. No, this isn't much help. How do I not get these names? Somehow I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must need begs his assistance. Let me guess, he's gonna take us on another goose chase. Oh, what's this? Treasures and tribulations. What is this? Speak with the diligent digger. I'm gonna have to hold on to that. Because I heard untold riches. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of this, his polluted swill. I mean, that's a much better punishment than being fired if you ask me. The hell, I would take that as a punishment. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important discussion, and I do not care for interruptions. Do you have... No. I forbid it. That neophyte Vinter bid you speak with me? Ha! Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I will sooner serve you Gubu urine than sell you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. Looks like he's not much of help. I take it he said no. Really in those words, Well, I cannot say that I'm surprised. While there's no denying his passionate skill, Wine Baron of Limsa Luminsa is not the man known for his tact. Very well. We shall have to take an alternative approach. All right, we have to use a backup. It won't work. Oh. There is a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines. Which isn't to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the vignerons of Wineport crossbred several species and produce a grape-bearing wine, or vine, of never-before-seen quality. Bachu's grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. The legendary Bachu's wines were born right here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was once with all creation. But as is all too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bachu's vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bachu's wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Berglint to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bachu's wine and to offer them every gil we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the Vignerons tending the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you should start speaking with them. Yeah. That's gonna be a bit concerning, because what if they already did drink some? What if it's already all gone? Durum Falurium. Bachu's wine? Ah, don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my goddamned house. So that guy used to have some. Jungbar. What? Do I have Bachu's wine? I wish. I never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you were a few years too late. Yeah. Nobody else has it. No luck, Most regrettable, but we had to try. But Bachu's wine would have been perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess, my certitude could be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogomoro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bachu's wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience. Even in my condition, it helped me to find a new direction in life. Which is probably what I'm going through right now. If I had a taste of that wine, it could spruce me right up. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia, which once filled me with hope, may be forever lost to us. I'm sorry, dude. Oh, this is cool. It like temporarily increases a stat for like 5 minutes. I mean, strength. Give a man a drink. I must say, this talk of Bachu's wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there is a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Vilbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die, because I was nearly found, or because I very nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Drest took me in and nursed me back to health. And it was he who gave me my first taste of Bachu's wine, which helped me to find my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation, and I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Or stead. Dress sometimes works at the Raincatcher Gully Docks, so perhaps Ritzskilt can tell you where to find him. Almost at level 47, good lord. I could be at level 50 by the time I finish this stream or some. If I want to. I actually wanted to see about this around the corner. Said something about unattainable riches. Tall Tales, saw him the other day. Camp Bronze Lake with a big red X. Ah, okay. Speak with Eldwine in Upper Lanoska. Oh, I see. Ugh, okay. Come on, my pink bean. We are off to an adventure. Hey, buddy. Dressed? Oh, you mean the hermit? I toss him a few gil when we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I sure as hells don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone, I say. If you have a mind to find him, though, then head southeast to the Severn String, or the Severed String. That's all the way on the other side here. You know, to be honest, like, I wish I had a better mount. I know a chocobo is a cute and cuddly friend, and it's actually really helpful in battle too. But I swear, I see mounts that go faster than mine. Or I see like mounts that go faster than a chocobo itself. Oh yeah. This is actually a lonely ass house over here. Yo, oh no, you know what? I remembered going here too. Oh my god, yeah, now I remember. Holy shit. What? What do you want? Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? Oh, you must be going crazy in the head. That weight. Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges. The buzzing. It keeps me awake. I'm not. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please, make the buzzing stop! Make the midgets go away! Calm down, son. We'll take care of this problem for you. Calm down, son. It's just a drawing, not the real thing. I could take care of this, this boss here, too. Or this fate. Hey, perfect. Yeah, if that's how I'm gonna farm like, or yeah, if that's how I'm gonna farm like storm seals, then it's probably the best way to do it. Because I actually figured out how to promote myself. If I look at my character here, I should be, yeah, I'm a storm corporal now. I actually figured out how to promote myself in the Maelstrom. You had to actually spend those seals for promotions. And it actually increases the amount of seals you can carry. So I think in my currency, yeah, I'm at 25,000 right now. If I get at least 5,000 points, I get promoted. Right, here you go, buddy. The bug problem is gone. Became your little exterminator. It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me. Even after what my comrades and I did to your country. We were on a reconnaissance mission when the maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others... No one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even a Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they try to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just wanted to go home. Poor guy, Jesus. Battle scars. I wish to thank Shamami for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Earlier today at Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine, see? It should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same. Yes, please. What are you doing in here, though? Like, dude. You should leave this place. You don't have to hide in here. I feel so bad for him. He's like scarred for life with all this happening. Okay, there it is. Just had to get some palm wine, and hopefully no enemy is gonna come up behind my ass and take this wine. We're going through all this trouble to collect wine. Excuse me. And having to hear tall tales. Like we're supposed to hear the tall tales after the wine. Ugh. Oh. Love me a good stretch. I probably could go for a break. Maybe do another ad break. Yes. All right, buddy, here we go. It's been some time, Brigarn. What news do you have of Drest? Ah, yes. I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking. A simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We are not so different, Drest and I. 2 men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. It is past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Brigarn. You're very welcome. Please go to his aid. Please. I worry about him immensely. Oh, do I get a little minion for this? It was a very good year. By the gods, Brigarn, listen. I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about Dress's palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf. A fucking leaf! Just kidding. A leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain. These are the leaves of a Baju's grapevine, or Baju's grapevine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bachu's wine industry. We must know where Dress found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. Oh dear. Well, aren't you gonna come with me? I thought you were gonna pay him a visit. I'm sure I'll be able to find some random fates to complete this one. What about this one? Like maybe if I can complete 10 unique challenges, then that should be fine. Oh, I was doing this stuff. Oh, I see. Then does it like reset? Oh, there's like 14 minutes remaining. Okay. Well, I don't know how to get this stuff, so we're probably just gonna have to leave it at that. Hey, sorry to interrupt, but we're back. Oh, hello again. What is it? It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty and didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh gubu tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from vines growing on the back of one such beast? If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some gubus are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. I see. So maybe that grapevine is not coming from a ground, but coming from a living being. This is reminding me of when I saw that episode of Delicious in Dungeon. That dwarf guy was keeping like these soil golems, like these dirt golems in like, what was it, the third floor or something like that? And he would raise them. And once the soil was like ripe for growing vegetables and all that, he would kill them. Or no, if the soil golems were good enough to be like planted, he would kill them, plant the soils or like plant the seeds, and then wait for them to grow again. Or no, he would plant the seeds before they rise up again, wait for them to grow, and then once they're like giants and all well planted, he kills them, harvests the crops, and then plants more seeds again. That's what happens. Shezmu. You're no different. But you can definitely see from his back that... Like, you can definitely see from his back that he was, growing some moss in there. Oh, wait, I could deliver it to Wineport now. All right. All right, we're back with the wine, or the botchu. What did Dress have to say, Brigarn? Tell me everything. Yeah, it's a botchu's grapevine. Well, what do you know? Haha! I was right! The smell, this texture. I hold in my hands a botchu's grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice vintner could... Yeah, you shut your trap. 12 is my witness. It is a botchu's grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? What? You would offer this to me? But why? There is none better positioned to reconstruct the botchu's vineyards than you, Master Burglarn. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary botchu's wine. Sir, you needn't. Wait. The shape of this bottle. The scent of this label. This couldn't possibly be... a 1547 botchu's? But that's impossible. This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years, I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Gigaruju will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport, Brigarn. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Weisskate. Yes, please. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I am a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. You cannot rush perfection. I can't believe it. That guy was actually having a singular bottle, or I guess like a bunch of bottles of botchu's wine he had kept for so long. It's probably like, as they say, aged like fine wine. All right, we can finally start this banquet now. Here you go, my good man. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me. So what of the wine I asked you to bring? Botchu's wine. Is that... 7 hells! A 1547 Botchu's! Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit it. I didn't think you had it in you. But congratulations, Brigarn. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin. I take it it's Ishtala. Yep, she's been patiently waiting for us. And what a fine, perfect day to do so. In the company of heroes. You have the look of a man who has been to the seventh hell and back. That a quest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in his own honor. And this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all. It beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. Lady Ishtala, Sir Mr. Oh. Did that not hurt your kneecaps, my good man? 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Come now, he must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare him your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment. And unlike me, Brygarn has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten him. Aye, fair's fair. There's no sense hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be god-slayers by his own criteria. If even one found him wanting, he would be rejected without a second thought. But if he proved himself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support his cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of the foe, against whom they have no hope of victory, is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you deigned to test Brygarn with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure. But tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? He's a brave one, that much is certain. He's willingly walked into the midst of danger, despite my repeated warnings that it could cost him his life. His skill is undeniable. He stalked his prey as relentlessly as any child of the sands, and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Brygarn, however, is a kind and generous soul. I am certain he has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at his side. Score! Wily Uplander is talented plansmaker, tricksy foe for mighty Rockman. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We 5 of the Company of Heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, Brygarn Mistral, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend, Brygarn Mistral, Titan's Bane. Brygarn Mistral, Titan's Bane. Well, I definitely did deserve it. Also, I think this is a part where it's like, what kind of place is this? So what is it now? Speak with the bronze-skinned beauty. I'm sorry, whom? This is... I have to dance with whom now? Actually... I think you have to step out of this one, Popcorn. What kind of place is this? Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Oh. Okay. Partake of the feast. Oh, cool. That does kind of look good. This doesn't really seem like a big party, though. I don't know. Was it only just a banquet for the 7 of us? Maybe. Ha! That is cute. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief, transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. Also known as a Final Fantasy victory. I think that's supposed to be like the original Final Fantasy victory theme, if I'm not mistaken. Ah, Brygarn, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landinel sends his regards. Skoll! Goodly Uplander must be facing mighty Rockman with clever fighty think. Gorbiflock cannot be coming to rescue this time. When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Limsa Luminza, Eorzea, or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. You are a veteran of countless battles, Brygarn. This is but one more. Trust in your experience, and you will prevail. You are blessed with a fortitude to rival the Earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. Oh, maybe. Let's see if I actually am strong enough to take this on. You are kind to indulge them, Brygarn. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they may have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. I don't know if we needed a cutscene for that, but I think it was supposed to be her leaving. Ooh, mount speed increased. Let's go. Yeah, does it actually show how much I have? Yeah, it's only for like a selected few. As you wish. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lanoska. There you will meet with Rio, another man who once served with the company. To ensure that his knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at the 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at this 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risk inherent in our method. Huh. Well, at least I can go there. I take it as because like they don't want to give out his exact location, which is understandable. Wait, you know what? Maybe I did face Titan also. Oh god, the memories are coming back to me now. How far did I actually go in this game last time? Well, that seems strange. People are gonna think I'm crazy doing this. Oh yeah, I should also mention that I should use this. Just for getting that Gubu Sproutling minion. I didn't know you can actually buy minions too. I was buying a couple at a random shop in Thanalan. What were they? The Steps of Thal. There you are. He must be up there. Unless he's in this house? No, that's locked. Wait, can I not go up there? Oh, you have a pink chocobo? See, I need to figure out, like, how to change my chocobo's color. Because it'd be cool, like, having a dark blue one or a light blue one. Ah, okay. Greetings, mate. Might you be the one the captain said would come calling? I thought so. Pay attention now, because I ain't explaining myself twice. The Lord of Crags. Oh, you know what? I do remember this fight. Yes, yes, I do actually remember this fight. God damn it, I remember this fight, and it was so annoying. Oh, the memory's coming back to me now. Years ago, when we was waiting up to how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman's aetheryte, see? Eh? What's that look for? Not familiar with him? He speaks of an unapplied aetheryte which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such aetherites and those which you have used on countless occasions, Brygarn. Ah, well, if it ain't the Charlian lass. Welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogomoro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Huh, give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step and the next thing you know, you've got tons of rocks on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't even seem to have no trouble finding their way around. And it was that as got us thinking. I mean, Ugamaru mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around in a city that big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have an Aethernet, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there were aetherite shards in the depths of Ogomoro, you would have needed to attune yourselves to them before you could identify their signatures within the life stream. Ah, well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Shalian bloke to help us, see? Delivered us right into Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Shalian scholar worth her salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the aetherites in question happen to be... Ah, yes. But in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to... It is possible, in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. When do we go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the aetherite? It ain't far, though there be sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not you can handle, mind. Alright, cool. We're gonna head to the gates. Examine the Beastman's aetherite. Oh, it's just up ahead. Right. I actually do remember this boss fight. It actually is a boss fight, and I remember like dying to this a couple times, and it was quite struggling. But I should be smarter than that this time. Oh yeah. That's a giant ass crystal then. It's like a floating crystal. So, this is the Aetheryte the Company of Heroes used to gain access to Titan's Sanctuary. It is as Papalimo speculated. In its present state, this Aetheryte signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me, Brygon. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not. I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aetheryte signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you will be on your own. Oh boy. Now, let us see if I am worthy of my salt. I have located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not on in your preparation. The Navel. We have found another boss fight. Oh, brother. Am I good for this? I can do it with NPCs, no doubt. I'll be fine. It's only the Titan. Right? It's only a Titan. Look, an Overdweller. Yes, an invader from above. He uses our Aetherites against us. He has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary. Trespassed. Violated. Defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear him not. His fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be the first to face judgment, then Limsa Lominsa and her oathbreakers. Liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. O great Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. He has come, the Lord of Crags! Titan has come! Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? I'm not going to do a filter for these since the mic's being recorded on my OBS studio, unless I can be able to try something. Thy vile kind coveteth ever the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score, all in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. This music, though, I am surprised this music is going nuts. But I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. Godless Overdweller, Thy myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. Here we fucking go. Titan. I remember this boss. Sons of man, murderers of my children. All right. I think we're all here, so I think we're good. All right. Let's do this like we always do. We stun if he makes any big attacks. And then just go from there. Oh, hang on. Oh. I thought I went a little bit too far there. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Ooh, okay. Oh shit, our healer's dead. Oh my god. How could our healer be dead? That was an NPC. Oh, I'm gonna be dead soon here in a minute. No, that is crazy. Like, I do remember why I died to this, because, like, when he does his little, like, his giant slam, like that. Yeah. You're not supposed to actually fall from there. Well, good thing, though, is that I wanted to start over because my healer died. Okay, so I'm not actually supposed to go right at the edge of it, or else I'm gonna fall. Maybe I'm supposed to, like, get at him from a side so that he won't attack the others. But no, I definitely do remember this boss being a little bit difficult. All right, let's see. Oh. I just had to stay at the far edge so that I don't do as much damage taken from him. And we'll be just fine. So that's what happens. Oh. Are you okay? Oh. But yeah, that's exactly what you have to do here. Once he does that attack, you just stay at the edge without going too far, or else the edge will crumble. All right, so just go to the edge here. Ow. Can I? What? Is he like trying to? Oh, wait, I'm supposed to attack his rocks. There we go. Wait, I can't. Oh, wait. I hit tab. God damn it, I hit tab. Are you? Oh my god. Okay, his heart is shattered. Oh, he's doing his thing again. Oh, wait, what? Oh, bloody hell. All right. I was supposed to hit the heart. I just had to press tab. I was trying to click the enemy. Ooh. Okay. All right. This music, though. Shit. I'm gonna have to take a listen to this music later. Yes, yes. Keep coming at me, buddy. Yeah, let's hit this this gowl here. Here we go. Man, just to when it was going to get good, though. The Lord of Crags! Great Father Titan has fallen! Yo, let's go. Another crystal. Yeah, just when that song was going to get good, too. Like, I was listening to it briefly. I was like, holy shit, this is good. Now I definitely going to have to get a listen to it. That is crystal number 4. We are 2 left. The crimes of the Overdwellers shall never be forgiven. Never be forgotten. No, never. 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths, we shall defy you. Deny, decry, defy! Now these are the readings one would expect of an icon. I have seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in my Ritarden. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legends, it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea, given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Fool. And now he has a 4th. He found that damn 4th Chaos Emerald. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. and naught remains to mark his passing. Well, the Asians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? Looks like Ishtala has caught guard on him. I feared I might arrive too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I had taken measures to ensure that you were not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Sirens blaring in the background. Just one second. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetherite in Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Alright, let's go. Yeah, now I'm starting to remember if I even, like... Victory Screech! Now I'm starting to wonder if I actually did beat this guy in my old file or not. Like, I probably thought of how hard this was, but like I might have, and then just stopped afterwards. But I think that's all I could remember so far into my original file, that I probably did go up to the point where I had to fight Titan. So maybe this is where I got caught up with. Like, maybe I did go as far as to, like, pass halfway through a Realm Reborn. Here we are. I am relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. All right. Also, yeah, mount speed increased. All good things. Though word will already have reached Maelstrom Command, protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Brygarn. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Okay, so yeah, we have to head back home. Tell report of the commander about the good news that we defeated Titan and relinquished, defeated, destroyed. Ad break. Jeez. It is pouring outside so much that I'm seeing rain going down across the apartment walls. Like, outside, not inside. It is definitely outside. If it was going to be somewhere inside, then we're going to have a problem again. Like, not only am I struggling to find a job, but I'm going to be struggling to keep hold of this place. I mean, you have been here for almost a decade. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I have made my return. It is good to see you, Corporal Mistral. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly. And there could be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are our heroes. Suffice to say, we are glad to have a scion in our ranks. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the scions of the 7th Dawn. Until next time, Corporal. Yay! Little claps. Brygarn, this is Minfilia. Istiola informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Istiola emerged from Ogmoro unscathed. About that. Why, Tataru and the others seemed as glad as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be waiting for your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Yay, we get to go back to the Waking Sands. We get to see everybody again. Woo! This is probably another dungeon. Trauma Queen. I think like as soon as I get to level 50, I think that's where they cap you before you can like go any further. Huh? What the fuck? Minfilia? What happened here? Oh God. What happened to everybody? This one is glad. Walking one is safe.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heavens he is safe. Louisoire, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further!
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Scion. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
No!
Conditions of surrender denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough! We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Walking one Minfilia. Ask this one to... In case walking one returned, this one was to say at church in Eastern Thanalan, walking one must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect walking one Minfilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. Damn it. God damn it. They take Minfilia You murdered the members. They will pay. Also, nice fucking roundhouse kick she did to the sylph. I was like muted. I was like, wow, that was a nice fucking roundhouse kick she did. Or a nice Shadow the Hedgehog did. But enough jokes aside, they will pay for what they came here. They were looking for me, and I was on my way there. Like, I would have been there in seconds had I not teleported. Or had I teleported. I know where this is going to, actually. I remember going to the church. Oh my god. They would murder that sylph that wanted to join the member, like the Scions. Those fucking monsters. Seeks shelter at the Church of Saint Adama Landama. Oh, so wait, every single member there is dead. Like, oh. Nice. Well, whatever happened to Istula and Thancred and Urianger and Papalimo? What happened to those guys? Is something troubling you, my son? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. Oh. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Curse my enemies, Father. Call down divine vengeance upon those who butchered my friends. The wild roses are dead, Father, and I know not what to do. No, I say curse them. The crimes of which you speak are grave, yet I cannot do that which you ask of me. Be assured, however, that the gods see all. And if you would ask them for anything, let it be justice, not vengeance. Oh. The wild roses are dead. The wild roses? I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. Yeah, that's the correct answer. I don't know why they made you have a choice here. How could this have happened? And you are certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Garleans? Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You must stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well, I do recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the selfsame service to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marquez, would you come here for a moment? Yes, Father. Wait. Isn't that Sid? I probably spoiled myself way too fast. If you require assistance, pray speak with Marquez. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain. Marquez is a survival of the Battle of Cartano. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not awakened him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. No, that is Sid, I can tell. I've seen enough of this game. No, I actually spoiled myself here. Good lord. Whatever, this is not a... I can't believe I'd be backseating myself on this. That actually looks like Sid. Marquez, I want you to look after Brygon. Do you understand? Yes, father. God damn you, why? I didn't think you'd show up here. Those who wait. You can't take it with you. Oh, I got a Weckman coffer for this. How much of inventory space do I have? Oh, still good. Excuse me, Bygone. Do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horologe, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There is something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a ballpoint chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. I mean, if I was actually being a goldsmith, I could do that. But we have to go to the camp and see who we can talk to. I can't believe I fucking spoiled myself on that. It's like, I can literally see who that is underneath that cloak. And it's bothering me. Like, I've seen too much of that face. And I've seen too much of how Amanda and Carly play this game. A ballpoint chisel, you say? And a pair of needle-nose pincers? Those things don't come cheap, you know. Thou's balls! I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. We literally just paid him in full coin. They would not have expected me to pay for that. Once I do get to level 50 though, like, I'd have to see how much of like armor and weapons I can actually use. Because I'm going to play this game for a while until I get to another time, which will be this Friday. Have you brought the tools I requested? All right, here you go. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It was for naught. I repaired the device easily. This sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how? How did I do it? These hands. My hands. They moved with a mind of their own. Deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt of uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, Bragarn. This was a mistake. Please give the Horror Lodge to Sister Eluned. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it's best that it be returned to him. Do you think perhaps that he has amnesia? Could be. I probably read it up about it somewhere. Good morrow to you, sir. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? Well, you should at least give him a proper burial first. You're just putting him in the ground like that? Bugs are gonna get into his ears. Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time? Mayhap there are more common in Garlemald. I have given to understand that its cities are fulfilled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marquez said that it belonged to the deceased? Oh dear. You don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But, mayhap importantly, how did Marquez manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. I wonder. Bringing out the dead. I recognize you now, Bragarn. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the Waking Sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. Speak with the merchant outside of the Waking Sands. Ugh. Oh dear. Wait, whatever happened to that little one? Oh, how could I completely forget about her name? She was the one that introduced me to the Scions. How am I not remembering? So I can see now that the Garleans is the name of the antagonist team. So you're one that survived? Eh? You don't look like one of them church fellas. No, that'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares, I tell ya. Goddamn Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hell don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, I ain't seen you around here afore. Or do you just have one of them faces? Never mind. Any road, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard, out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folk are starting to turn. Oh. God damn it. I can even see the sylph one. Oh. Oh, this is terrible. Are you seeing this, little bean? This is a massacre. I can't believe I'm seeing the Sylph one. She was so innocent. Carry the corpses to the carriage. Yeah, what happened to the Lullafell one that introduced me to the Scions? I'm sure I'll remember in time. What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss them in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in one trip? What if I was a Lullafell and he said that to me? I was like, dude, I probably weigh the size of an inkling. 4 in one trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. I do have to get the rest of them. Oh, brother. This is horrible. Like, I can't believe we're doing a main story quest where we're just tossing these people away. Ugh, pardon me. Like, I would have to figure out where everybody else went. Well, that's all of them. So the Waking Sands is no more. The hidden Scions, the Seventh Dawn is probably no more because of the Garleans. I mean, we have to find the survivors. Come on, come on. Let's finish this before I die of old age. Oh, it even specifies as Noroxia's corpse. Are you... Oh. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the Lich Yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. Oh my god. This is This is horrible. Yeah, and this is also not even supposed to be when I finish the hunting log too. Like, that doesn't happen until later. Like, I still have to wait until that gets finished. I'm still like a bit horrified. You still have him out here. Like, do you not have someone to dig a hole? Diggy hole? I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so, you've found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not too long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Bury me not on the lone prairie. Although we can perform rites for most of the Scions, there is whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of the Little Solace. Oh, we have to go to them and tell them the bad news? It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family so that they may mourn her in accordance with Sylphic traditions. We have to go to the Little Solace and Black Shroud. I remember we helped out those people. Oh. I'm in pain. Oh, this hurts. This is so sad. Of course it had to be raining too. Of course it had to be raining. This is nuts. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta talk like them again, don't we? Another pink bean. This one is surprised to see Walking One in Little Solace. How can these ones assist Walking One? I got bad news. Neuroxia! But this one does not understand. Komuxio, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace. But why? These ones have not requested further aid. Neuroxia! How did this happen? Explain everything to this once, at once. So not only Neuroxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Neuroxia. Neuroxia went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Neuroxia at the end. Tell this one that Neuroxia was brave. Tell this one that Neuroxia did not suffer. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Neuroxia home, Walking One. These ones only wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying One these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones will not have Neuroxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. When that time comes, I would love to see that happen. We will pay vengeance to the Garleans that killed us all. God, I do not like it. Oh dear. It was raining in the game and it's also raining outside still. Yeah, I think it's still raining outside. Jeez. Feel a little bit cold. We're back. We thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence, we interred the remaining scions in the Lich Yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please, Take rest and set aside your burdens for now, Brygarn. I wish I could. Oh my god. I wish I could. Eyes on me. I am not imagining it, Brygarn. I know I'm being watched. This is different. Sinister. It is as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when I last ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment. Okay. Search outside for unseen observers. Take it I have to go here. Oh. Oh. There was a frickin' intruder. You have come back for more, huh? Oh, you little bastard. They come back for more. Holy shit. I did not think they'd follow us. Oh, ow. God damn it. They fucking followed us. All the way to the church. We have to get out of here. This church is not safe anymore. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want from me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please, allow me a moment alone. Wait. Father Iliad must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. I was gonna say, why don't you tell him right here? You're right next to him. Heavens forfend. That such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? I did get his sword. This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching Marquez was... Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. Right, we should. Alfie, no.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Sid Garland. I have come for you.
I was right. Why did I... I mean, when you really think about it, when you look at him in the late game, the goggles throw you off.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait,
Hear me, Cid. Eorzea needs you.
Cid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
who are you?
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Cid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Cid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity, so let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
Ah, there he is.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
They need my airship. They need me.
And just like that, Cid has finally entered the game. One of the most iconic characters, one of the most recurring characters in Final Fantasy history. And fuck you, Sirens. Okay. Let's see. So, try to look up the name. His real name is Sid Nan Garland. His voice actor in A Realm Reborn is Grant George. He is a voice actor known for voicing Shinjiro Aragaki, Shuichi Saihara, and Lancer Daramuid. Wow. Big name. Let me see some other roles he's been in. Oh, wait. Never mind. Sigurd from Fire Emblem Engage. I was like, is that 3 houses? Strangers of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin. There was a second One Punch Man? I'm just trying to go off of what I know. Oh wow. He was the voice of N in that one Pokemon Generation short, the black and white one. I definitely know that one, but it seems like he's been in a lot of like anime type shows and video games like One Punch, Persona, Kill la Kill, Hunter x Hunter, Final Fantasy, Fire Emblem. Actually, if I do know, I think Sigurd is probably in 3 houses. Oh, he's Scott Lang. Oh, Ant-Man and Scott Lang. Wait, I don't know if that's any important. Yeah, no, he's definitely in a lot of Persona games here. Kill la Kill. Yep, Final Fantasy, A Realm Reborn, he's Cid. And someone else named Einzar Slafersign. Actually, yeah, no, he's been in a lot of Avengers stuff as Ant-Man / Scott Lang. So I guess there's that. Naruto Shippuden. Persona. Yeah, no, the majority of this voice actor is that he's done a lot of like Persona, Marvel, a lot of anime stuff, and that's it. Apparently he's big in that, like both Naruto, Persona, and Marvel, and including this. And we'll have to know about all the voice actors when Heaven Sword starts, because they're going to be definitely different. But yeah, now we get to see his true self, which he is handsome as fuck. He who waited behind. What a curious twist of fate that Master Cid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Brygon. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final fight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the Calamity, much like the Great Gubu Wall of Ulda. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridonia towards Korthus. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Falgord Float, the closest settlements to Korthus. Mayhap the serpents stationed there have records of the elements that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Sid, Brygon. Alright. So I think now they actually want us to go to this next area, which is, Korthus here. Like, I feel like we would have been through that at some point during our warrior quests. But I don't think that would have happened until now. Is there aught I can assist you with, sir? The Enterprise? You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? I needn't to refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Korthus. What became of it after that I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Vortifart at Florentil's Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. No, we pretty much do need it. I'm wondering if it's gonna give us like some ultimate travel, unless it's only for like main quest ideas. Like, there's always a time in Final Fantasy history where you get to take control of an airship, where you get to travel anywhere you want. And this is going to be that time. You have come in search for a Vortfart? Then well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the Great Snow came to Korthus. What exactly is this about? The final fight of the Enterprise, or the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. All right. Cold reception. 'Twas on the eve of the Battle of Cartano. Nigh on 5 years ago, I held the spire alone at night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I had ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the Calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Korthus. The astrologicans at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to attain them, you'll need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. Oh, pardon. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamud descended, they took shelter behind their gates. and even now they have little regard for the plight of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you, should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I have doubt they would accept aid freely offered. Well, I think lucky for us, we already have access to Korthas. So now they actually want us to travel to this place in the Central Highlands. So yeah, I guess this would have been the part where you would actually go into new territory while in search for an airship, which I've already been through because I can't get enough of exploration. Yeah, it looks like here is a bunch of it's like it's a lot of story quests on here until we get to another dungeon and more mount increases. I'm sure we'll get there. Like, maybe once I go through all this until we get to the dungeon, then I can stop. Unless, there's, like, probably a half hour left, I guess. Excuse me. Ludovois. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durandare? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Ha, how absurd. As if we would permit an outsider to pursue or to peruse the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The holy see of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. I see how it is. Probably just need a linen robe. So you won't tell us, huh? The unending war. Alone have mercy, are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I am on duty. We are stretched thin as it is. And where in the hells is that knight I sent on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you after all. If you wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Durandare as is mine. It's over this way. I could even, like, bring out my chocobo with me if I want, but how low of level are they gonna be? Yeah, it's like level 35. I'm probably like way too high for this. But I did it again. Companion. I just have to easily click it. There we go. Here we go, buddies. Fresh meat for the taking. There we go. Excuse me, my good sir. I think you need some aid. If it wasn't for you, sir, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. Alright, that's good enough. We helped out your little friend here, so you should be able to help us. I like how it was like pouring like on and off most of the day, but now it's like immediately shining. Like the sun is just beaming out there, like it just came out of the clouds. That's crazy. Crazy weather we're having. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition. But that does not mean we are without humility. Oh wait, I do obtain Gil. What? Since when was I gaining Gil? Was it from... Oh, was it from the humans? Was it from like human enemies that they give you money? Oh. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmel. Edmel. All right, fair enough. Hello, I'd like to come in now. Hey. Nice hat you got there. Ah, the gentlemen come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovois be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records, which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers looking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Foromort up above. You would have to cue in the observatorium music in Majora's Mask. This would probably be much better music for that. My bad. Well, of course they don't want to... Oh, God. I can't believe I lived. Wait, can you actually not die of fall damage? Hang on a minute. That needs to be tested. I'm probably sure someone out there is saying, like, no, you cannot die of fall damage. I was at literally 1 when that happened, too. Well, it's no wonder, like, they wouldn't want to help us. Like, look at their goofy hats. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what is it you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spats between southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Halon's will. I will not put our great nation at risk. Certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship, of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Formort. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Galame, you honor us with your presence, sir. The gentleman was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durandair's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in Corthus 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Corthus. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. I was not aware you aided House Durandair in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. You know what? That's totally fine. If you can't do that, then so be it. But maybe someone else can. Men of Honor. You there, sir. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could not conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in that vicinity. If you would seek out his astrologian, if you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be great it would be a great comfort to me. Goodness. Oh wow, he's all the way over there. All right. Well, pray that I don't die from this. Hey, oh wait. Thought I saw here. Oh. Ow. Okay, I didn't die. Good. I mean, I would have probably used my chocobo, but I'm sure Popcorn would have died by fall damage too. Oh, there he is. Let me just get off my chocobo. An establishing astrologian. What a relief to see someone other than that goddamn Birdman. I thought I could finish my work whilst the Ixal were away. But they returned far quicker than anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man of House Durandair cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, sir. Okay, I guess he didn't take the memo. Time to return. Oof. I actually do wonder, I was about to say, wouldn't I just like change my class into a lower leveled one, finish that quest so I can get that experience, and then switch back to my main class? But I think you're not supposed to actually be required for this level. I think this is supposed to be like level 37 or something like that. And I don't have any other class that is up that level. Although I should have done that beforehand. The arrogant fool returned not too long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. But you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided your own cause. House Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portelaine for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. He's probably in this little house. Yeah. He's in this little house. The Chocobo would like a word with you. You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you have rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses? I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you. But while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me to endorse you to 3 high houses. It is only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? Oh, brother. All this like leading up to something so big. I hope we get our airship soon. 3 for 3. Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a man of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Halionart. It will endear you to House Halionart, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. All right, let's go, popcorn. What's funny about this is that even though it's like more than halfway done with the Realm Reborn, it doesn't feel like it's that hard to do. I wouldn't think. Oh, but there could be something popping up here. Yep. We got some assaulters. Come on. Here, come over here. Actually, popcorn, you can attack him. Jeez, you stunned me? I think I'm starting to see that now. Also, I feel like my chocobo is stronger. There we go. Now I can take the wares back. All right, let's head back. Here you go, buddy. The lost wares. Have you good tidings to share, or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? Yep. God bless you, friend. It's all here. Every last, but wait. That chest over there looks like it might have been pillage. Bloody hells. That's the personal property of Lord Frencel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury, take me! A draconian rosary! In the possession of Lord Frencel? Yet, perhaps that is not so difficult to fathom. House Halenart is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Halenart. Your other introductions will need to be postponed. As well, it is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Fine. we might as well shall. Also, am I like speedrunning this or what? Oh, I learned a new attack. Shirk. Diverts 25% of enmity to a target party member. Ooh. Is that even helpful? I'm gonna put this one over here. Like, I don't even know which one, though. Like, do I even target myself? Just gonna go for an ad break here for a second. Not really much of a following if you're doing Final Fantasy here. I mean, this is a massive game, and I feel like thousands of people are playing this game. It really is just dependent on luck. And so it may seem. I'm just checking stuff real quick. Aw, that kitty is eepy from a food coma. New pickable passives experiment in Overwatch 2. Hacked will replace quick play until July 17th, allowing players to pick powerful upgrades to enhance their roles. Tanks. Oh, so you get to choose. You get to choose your passive this time. For tanks, either duration of debuffs reduced. So like if you're hacked, or I guess Discord orbed, or on fire, that's reduced by 40%. Armored converts 100 health into armor. Or last stand, 50% cooldown reduction when below 50% HP. I would feel either armored or last stand would feel nice for being a tank. DPS Slayer, see critical health enemies through walls. So like if I'm a Junkrat and I see someone at low health, I could just like ricochet a bomb off of the wall and hit them there. That'd be nice. Frenzy, eliminations grant a brief 30% speed boost. Wasn't that like that with reload speed before? Trigger Happy, increases ammo capacity by 20%. That I like. I like to get more bombs, please. Like, I know I don't play the game anymore, but like, dude, could you imagine more than 5 bombs? Support, resourceful, reduces cooldowns by 20%. That's nice. Swift save, increases healing by 50% for targets below 35% HP. That's also good. So like if you're a tank, unless you get nanoed. Oh, nano is also a debuff too. Gain a brief 20% speed boost when below 50% HP. Could you imagine with Lucio at that low HP? I could see that being fun, like more than one passive you can choose from. That'd be cool. Also looking forward to season 2 of Multiverses. From what I've been hearing, they might add like Samurai Jack, the Powerpuff Girls, and Beetlejuice. I'm still waiting to see my Monster Who Ate a Star Godzilla character to be in Multiverses, since I'd love to see it. Like, Iron Giant is the only giant character in the game. Like, where's there a second one? It has to be either Godzilla or Kong at this point. If Pokemon had voice acting, less of the fandom would generally mischaracterize these characters. I'm not even a huge, like, yes, we need voicing, but some of y'all generally can't read, and it would help this fandom in the long run. Now that I think about it, it might make it worse. Exactly. They actually have voice acting for a lot of characters in Pokemon Masters. Yeah, that's true, actually. They do have voice acting in that game, and it's a mobile game. Pokemon Masters has voice acting, and mischaracterization is barely an issue, although Masters is more character-driven. No, it's definitely needed because, God, it needs to communicate very strongly. Chiron is a dick to Carmine at times in Teal Mask and in Indigo Disc. Yeah. Bold of you to assume people wouldn't continue skipping dialogue because, oh, but it's a little bit annoying and therefore definitely not important. Cut to the Pokemon Black and White 2 Cynthia boss, where you can say no, but all you like impatient fucks just spam A at the sheer fear of Cynthia, and now you're in a battle with a level 78 Garchomp. And you lose. Case in point, Chiron. I remember when Pokemon games actually had a little warning on the box stating that they required basic reading ability. I know that isn't what you mean, but they still do. Off Lily Orchard. Anyways, I should get back into the game. All right. Now, I don't know if that's going to be like cut in the recording, but I thought it was too funny to talk about. Like, do we really need voice acting in Pokemon games? I feel like it could either get a bit annoying to some people, but also like people just ignore the cutscenes to even notice. I feel like they shouldn't, to be honest. They shouldn't do voice acting in mainstream Pokemon games. The Rose and the Unicorn. Come closer, lad, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Franchel is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Halionards for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and spare him no mercy. Speak to him on an Edelweiss, and he will know you for your friend. Now go. That seems like just a little bit up north. But yeah, like in my honest opinion, and people shouldn't take my opinions for anything, but like, I think voice acting should not be good for Pokemon games. Like, Pokemon Masters did it, and it's fine. It's a mobile game. But for a mainstream Pokemon game, like, I'm not sure about that. Still, I find it so stupid how people think like you're forced to battle Cynthia the moment you see her, when there is actually an option where you just say no. Like, I don't quite understand how people are that impatient. I'm gonna let's play that game, the sequel to it, and I will show you how it works. Also, you're not sitting properly. Yes. You look as though you have something to say, do you? Oh. Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket, or are you happy to meet me? I'm sorry, what? I see Sir Carolout has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it is not seen in Cortez since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the draconian rosary was not found in my possession, it would still be considered by many of the proof of the heresy, or of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It is as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompensate you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship? I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Harshfand of House Fortemps commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. All right. Looks like we're finally heading to Dragonbone, which I can easily just warp. He would have to be in here. There he is. Oh, this is cool. Why does he almost... Hang on, let me get a closer look. Why does he almost look like Riku with elf ears? I'm sorry, the silver hair. Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. Be enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes. The letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Cortez before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitness to these events. For while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartano, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortemps. All right, thank you. This one. Oh. Come on. No, it went away. Fuck. My sneeze went away. Are you kidding me? The Talk of Korthas. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortemps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to your various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were make inquiries of your own. Lady Nine of mine of own House Fortemps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There is also Cravelin of House Halienart, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Durandare yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortemps. Do not concern yourself with House Zemail. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three I mentioned and return to me when finished. Okay. Well, that's definitely not a place. There's one there, which means I should go there first. A Belmont? Another Belmont. I hate these guys. Hey, Belmont number 5. I've been watching you. There's a Lady 9. Why, hello, good sir. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing what you seek. Likely no one of House Fortemps does. For if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Franchel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Halenart have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. Right, so you're no help. Ugh, jeez. Yeah, I think I just skipped it. You should be in this house. Aha! Cravelin. Alone grants me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Harshifat? I want to help you, I truly do. But these accusations of heresy have thrown House Halenarts into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Well, it definitely seems like everybody's busy in their own time at the moment. I don't think anybody's going to help us with the ship right now. It's definitely no easy task. So the last one should be right at that edge of the observatorium. Aha. Wait, I have to talk to you again? But I thought he said no. I gather you have been busy since we last spoke. Lord Harshfant's missive was positively glowing. But if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, sir, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Guilame arrived in Korthas, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. If Lord Harshfant wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. Right, so now I'm starting to believe that we have to help them first before they can come to our aid. Unfortunately. Right. What the hell is that? By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Korthas is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard provide more pertinent information. Unfortunately. So, what should we do? I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francis, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I am not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. That would be far west? Oh no, it's way up north. Okay. I think, oh, it's over there. Okay. Like, we've been meaning to go to the other part of Korthas in this map, but it's been, like, locked because I think we need to advance to the main story first. Oh, there he is. He's probably being hunted down. Oh, there's an unsettled knight over there too. Who goes there? Brygarn? No, stay back. The fiend is still here. Oh, hi, buddy. Wait a minute. Let's go, Popcorn. We can take this guy on. Yeah, let's go. Woo! That should do it. Oh no, we still have to defeat more knights. At least we're just as strong. But it seems like Popcorn is not getting enough points, which I can tell by the amount of levels they have. I heard the beast's cries from over yonder. The Lord Francel is safe? Bless you, sir. That was 1. This is 2. Curse those fiends. It's as though they knew we were coming. So then there should be, yep, there's 1 more. I knew I had to take Popcorn out for a reason. Like, I think anybody who's at least 10 levels lower than you, you still get experience for it. And that also includes your Chocobo. Confound it all. How are we to redeem House Halenart if we cannot even slay a single Avis? We are fortunate you came along when you did, sir. House Halenart will remember your kindness. Well, that's good. All right, all good, buddy. Just gently pat him on the head. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Halenarts that yielded the Steel Vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be, but even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. I fear of what's gonna happen to him. I was gonna say, like, heresy, isn't that like betrayal or treason or something like that? Is that how that works? Ugh. Right, here we go. We rescued him. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan. But at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Franchel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being unseen in the company of a man who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor Golem has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name, and by association, yours. Oh, so we're caught into this mess because we helped him. Well, that's lovely. But I think, unfortunately, that is where we're gonna stop here. Yes. I have done so much of this too. Like, where did I start? It was at Nix That, all the way to following the evidence. Not too bad, but it's still not there. Yeah, it's definitely not there yet. But I definitely am close. I definitely am close. Ugh. That should be it for today. Ugh. I wish I could continue, but I have matters to attend to, videos to edit, and I am unbelievably hungry. But anyways, that should be it for tonight. Next stream is Friday. Same time. There might not be a friendly meetup on Saturday. I think they're gonna postpone that to August. Like mid-August. I don't know why. I thought this coming Saturday would have been nice. But I guess some people are just busy. Pretty much. Anyways. Following the evidence, yeah. I think we might get to be able to see all this court stuff next time. On Final Fantasy XIV. We got to see Cid for the first time. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are presumably dead. But Alfino probably has a way of bringing them back. Next stream, should I? No. Next stream is Friday. I was actually thinking about like doing more streams a week, like add Wednesday to the schedule, but I feel like that could just be a little bit of a clusterfuck. Going from like recordings to editing and then recordings again and like back and forth like 6 days a week. I mean, it'd still be a lot to pump out, but it'd be good stuff to pump out. Like good amounts. But one step at a time. Anyways, thank you guys so much for tuning in. And I love you all. And I'll see you guys on Friday. Take care.